All right. Happy Thursday. We're almost at the end of the week. And we're continuing the trend of only playing Dark Souls 2 one day a week and on the Thursday of the week. We are not doing great. We are never going to finish this game. I want to see if I close that. Well, let's stop, please. But yeah. Oh, already regret. I should have started with a coffee. Yeah. Last time, Tuesday, we actually did a Tuesday stream this week. Should be doing those more often. But we opened up a bunch of Hololive cards, 2 booster boxes, and the starter box, and that was a very fun stream. I look forward to doing that again sometime. I need to look at again on YouTube's feed, because for whatever reason, I don't think it came out the best for some reason. I don't know why the YouTube video of it didn't look all that good. Let me delete last Tuesday's stream. So I have room. Let me double check that. What? Got a notification on my Streamlabs. Ah! Let me look at it again. I'm curious if maybe got a rebuffer or something later on. Like it needed to finish buffering or something. No, just doesn't look great. Like the bitrate's just no good on this one. I don't want to just make a VODs channel, because that's the one nice thing about YouTube is you stream and you basically have your archive. So I don't want to have to do that. But if I do, I can have a nicer quality video for it. So, oh well, that'll be something else I'll have to look at. So I think we're ready. I tweeted about it. Yep, we're good. Oh, what are we listening to? More Near. That's what Spotify wanted us to listen to. So yeah, continuing Dark Souls 2. Last time we came across the Pillarman, Gold Pillarman boss. Like, yeah, the game updates and it's like, yeah, no new update, no new DLC. It's okay. I understand. I'm just checking the sound balancing now. I usually gotta change it. But so yeah, last couple of times I had a couple attempts on the boss, but I had a good couple attempts on the boss, and there was, I think, a time or two where I was getting close to killing one of them. But I definitely probably should just, you know, just take it. I need to stop trying to evade. This is just not an evasion kind of game. What? I forgot about that. My endurance, stamina, no good. It's because I'm walking around. And I don't know what it's been about playing this game compared to playing Dark Souls 2. I mean, the original Dark Souls. When I played the first Dark Souls, in both playthroughs I really did this, I did not worry, I didn't grind at all. And I also didn't make use of the souls you get. Like the lost souls. Streams I'm not going to get to watch. And so, I don't know, in a weird way, I feel like I'm not necessarily educated, but I just feel like I know what to do in these situations. Where it's like, okay, you're gonna go a couple times, and you might need to grind a little bit, make use of those lost souls so you can grind. And in this situation, I need to probably guard more, so I'm just gonna increase my, I forgot what stat it was, but it's a stat so that I can use a better shield, so I can just guard a little better. Yep, that was gonna happen. I still don't love that they put that in the game. I also need to go get more life gems. How many lost souls do I have? Not much. Now, what was it that if I wanted to use a better shield? See, I'm assuming that the E and the D is like a rating. Even though this improves significantly on each line on my stats on the side. I get an E rating instead of a D. Yet it takes more. I'm assuming that icon is strength. Right attribute. Yeah, strength. What was my strength at? I'm looking at Xbox button layout. It's throwing me off. My strength is 18. So I gotta level up a bit. So I guess we'll see how this goes. There might just be a period where I'm just gonna farm some enemies really quick. Like, those dogs tend to drop the souls pretty often, pretty consistently. That might be an area in which I'll grind for souls. So I'm gonna try this with the shield, and I'm gonna try and guard most of this. Oh, dang! Okay. Why is that blood icon there? Oh. Gosh dang it. might as well get my souls. Oh, there's the third one. It's not very Sakuraba, but the song's good. Woo! They got that Artorias AI. It's like, oh, he's healing, gang him up. Hey, how's it going? That one's a little slow. What? It's no what? Oh, he lost his shield. That was the one time I wanted to evade. I gotta go in for one hit. Okay, one's down. Ooh, wow, I am lucky. I am very lucky. I am really liking the music though. Gosh dang it. Oh, you lost your shield too. It takes so long to heal. I have to time it just right. Ah, sheesh. Gosh damn it. I was going so well. I ran out of heals. I think I can do it as long as I have more heals. And it's crazy how the Estus is just not worth it in this game. What was that? Okay. I was like, where's my Estus? I think I got it though. I was able to kill one of them even with having all three on me, so it was okay. Okay, where's the lady? There she got. How much did this give me? 800. I think each of them was like 300. making use of souls I could use to level myself up, but it's what it is. What else? Witching Urn. So it did like nothing to the boss. The boss is no good against magic attack, as far as I know. Oh, if you missed that key, were you able to... Oh, I must have bought it from her earlier. I wish humanity... Well, I guess humanity is in this game. I just don't have it yet. I don't have any of them yet.
Thank you kindly.
So... I wish it would just keep a slot in here. Just for this. I might start resetting the game if I start dying, because I'm just gonna constantly lose my life gems. Is there anything I need here? I don't want to just Google how much a Flexile Sentry Soul gives me. But I'd rather know before I just use it. Transform to blend into environment. Temporarily boost luck. Okay. Just give me a break. Dark Soul. 2. Flexile. Consuming it gives you 6,000. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. So what would it take to level up, say, like one time? Because my damage isn't bad right now. I never know if I have one or not. I just ask constantly. So if I had 6,000, I could level up one time. Because the next time I level up, it'll just be more than that. So I'll probably wait. So we'll go try again. Yo, the Buster Sword. What do they call that sword in Berserk? I am cursed with just calling every big sword, just calling it a Buster Sword. I kind of like, I mean, it's just the name. It's a good name for a sword. What are you gonna do? You're gonna help out? Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Was that a command grab? I'm back to just sometimes it's just you get about as much damage keeping your shield out if you instead of just being two-handed. It's worth just having the shield out. That being said, it did feel like... Okay, no. I was gonna say... I remember killing these in one hit. Most of the time. Another soul. So are those both the same? Do they always say the same? Okay, no. That was the nameless soul. That's the other one. Okay. I'm coming for you. Hit yourself, hit yourself. I'm not sure what it is about playing this game. I mean, this is just the base Dark Souls 2. This game cleans up very well on PC. I need to like compare it to the remastered, but it's almost weird how that was not a good idea. It's like I haven't played Dark Souls remastered in a month, maybe a little more. But in my mind, these games look the exact same, even though one's a PS4 game. I guess I could probably kill one or two at a time. I was gonna say it's worth it for the souls, but I don't think this was worth it. I'll use one life gem. Waste it all. Alrighty, here we go again. Don't fall, do not fall. I kind of want to keep him to the back so he doesn't fall down. I'm get the feeling. Oh, sheesh. Oh, we're getting an ad now. Nice. Let's heal up. There's got to be a nicer way of falling down. Not again. Oh, nice. The one time I want to evade. Ah, dang it. I was in the middle of a dodge. Oh, I was like, I need to evade that one. They're doing a lot of those right now. I just gotta be in the right window. Cannot cancel certain attacks. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was probably not a good idea. That was a little risky. Defense on point. That's weird. I'll just block the first hit and I'm okay. I'm just doing better. I think I had this much life gems to begin with. I'm just doing better this time. I guess I didn't have to fight 3 at the same time. Ow. I'm just so close. Oh, that's nice. Let's be safe about it and heal. Let's go. Second try of the night. Good job. Yeah, so we're all about the defense in this playthrough, clearly. Why would we want to do anything else? Everyone's always about the illusionary wall. It's there, clearly. Open. I don't necessarily want to use my repair powder, but I guess I'll just go back to my sword. Wait, does that stay in the wall? Where's the other one? Well, that's good. We're doing okay. I'm trying my honest best to understand the story here. I don't think we can jump that. I didn't think jumping was all that good. One thing's for certain, I need to increase my stamina. Definitely. Kara was about to increase strength just so I could do better on my shield, but it's not needed. Probably should worry about stamina. That was just not pointed right. Okay. In a way, it's almost funny how you fight a boss like that and you get all these souls so you can upgrade. But the fact is that you beat it, so it proves that you didn't... Whoa! It proves that you didn't need to level up to begin with. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Guess we'll go back.
Bearer of the curse, seek the king, lest this.
I'm waiting for you to tell me something new. Okay, so what was I? I'd like to do a little bit of vigor. Yeah, stamina overall. Let's upgrade that a couple times, actually. Strength up. He said adaptability wasn't a big deal, I guess. Intelligence, not a big deal. Let's do one of those. One of these. You can level up 10 times. In reality, it's probably not all that special, but I just never noticed it in the first Dark Souls. It's like, why am I getting notified so much? Why am I getting notified so much? Yeah, it's because Advent's doing a collab, and I'm missing out on it. Let's talk. Let's talk to her.
Those who come to Drangleic seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken. Although he does offer sound advice.
Hasn't talked. Oh,
Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future.
she talking about the White Knight. Let's go. Let's go talk to that one person. So does my stamina go down too when I die? Ah. This is the wrong direction, isn't it? I haven't played in a little bit. Do you drink alcohol? Do I drink alcohol? Or do drink alcohol? Is alcohol in this game? Can I get a Guinness? Does she have the Guinness? So I haven't gotten in that house yet. Yeah, okay. See you, lady. Lost Bastille. So I'm not going to do very good about remembering names of locations. I'm still not even good with the first Dark Souls. Was this unlocked? Oh. Command grab. Oh, no, fireball. Oh, I meant to go get more life gems. Eh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want to swing at it. I kind of want to try rolling through it. Like, is that going to make it blow up? I just had a bonfire. I'll be okay, but... Okay, now I want to test. No. Is it certain barrels that's going to explode? I just expect everything to just blow up in this game. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Okay. I can't backstab him, huh? There's those few times that his garment or his cape just acts as like just the best shield known to man. Butterfly flame. Or flame butterfly. Oh, I can probably make that. I want to backtrack a little bit and check where the ladders were going to go. Flame butterfly. Oh, yeah, that's what that was. Okay. And I can also go up. Up's probably not going to do much. Hey, buddy. Oh. Is that like, oh, that's a warning to come. Oh, that just opens, huh? My bad. Wrong one. I thought they were gonna like chase me and then blow me up. Was that loud? I didn't pay attention. See, certain barrels blow up. Oh, so they do have some kind of explosion. All I'm asking for is some consistency. I'm trying to just find a shortcut. Like, this is all this is supposed to be, is just a way for me to get to a shortcut. Skeptic spine. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. I fell. Let's check this really quick. I was curious about this. It's like, is it nothing? You know, a complaint that usually gets brought up from the people that don't like these games is they'll usually mention like, oh, you'll hit a wall trying to swing, but your enemy won't have a problem with that. I don't feel like it happens all that often. I was gonna say I was gonna try attacking anyway, but this probably reeks of Covenant or optional. Like, you get whatever that is, and then I get to go around and just pick up everything I could have gotten earlier. Fireball, huh? I wish you did that more often. So let's go up just so I can regain my souls and finish exploring. Oh, that might take a while, 'cause I accidentally fell. So we went there. That's where we were coming from. There was nothing over here. So that one's gonna explode. Why is that one gonna explode? You know, I'm going into this game and I'm consciously thinking about whatever I've heard everybody say. But in a way, I'm also getting it mixed up with how I know people talk about like Final Fantasy 2. Like the level design, you're just kind of going places you really don't need to. It's like meant to purposely just confuse you. And while that might not be this case, it might be, you could probably see it as a parallel to enemy placements. You kidding me, huh? How are you? Oh, he's a stone guy. You're kidding me. I'm just trying to make it easy for myself here. Nope. We gotta go fight a boss. Another boss. Or at least go through the fog wall. Oh, that's nice. They gave it to me here. So, is this doable? I just gotta land on the right spot. So just don't do what that guy did. Because the first time I did it, I didn't mess up. I kind of need to get in that corner. That hurt a little bit. Bonfire. What was it? Yo, this is gonna be a fall. Sheesh. Yeesh. I'm gonna be losing a lot of health here. Whoop-a-doo. Yo. Nice. This game has taught me to just always do that. I don't know if there's anything to worry about. Oh, let's see what that one item said. Something bonfire. I don't know. What was that? So, where am I going now? Oh. They want me to teleport, huh? Not that I want to do that, but... You know, I could go back. Worth going back just to one level up? Well, let's go back and get some health. It's weird I have to worry about health so much in this game. Or items to replenish the health. Where'd she go?
Bearer of the curtains, seek lest this.
How much? 5,000. We can do one. One closer to using a better shield.
And you?
This is like... Yeah. In the first game, you had some NPCs had limited items. Oh. Let's see if I can upgrade the weapon at all. I'll have to buy Titanite shards, but we'll see how much it costs.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
So it costs as much to buy a pack of... Oh, buy one. How many do I have? I have none. How far does one Titanite shard take me? I need 2 more, but then I can level up.
I'll be around if you... You again?
I didn't talk to you. I didn't mean to.
Don't... You again? Can't you see that I'm busy?
It's like such a light input. I'm trying to cancel his talking.
Don't waste my time.
That's 6,000 too. Yeah, when I played Dark Souls both times, I just did not. I never
You again?
upgraded my armor. Never thought to. Just figured, let's just get new armor. I can do it again. Oh, I have a large Titanite shard. I have a couple, actually. I'll need another one for that eventually. I can upgrade the shield even. What was my... I'm up. I need 2 more and then I can use a better shield. So I'll wait. I'll just wait to level up really quick. This one only takes 8. But it is worse. Never mind. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I do have a good amount of souls, though. Can I put my souls in a box? Alrighty, let us go do something. I think it's not great. I just spent all that. I'm like, did I notice a difference with the weapon? Oh, we got this part. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, we got more exploring to do. You know what? The jump's not bad in this game. That's a healthy looking lunge. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go down and finish exploring. Man, I should have remembered with Streamlabs. So, you would think your Twitch account is hooked up to Streamlabs. So when your chat is there while you're streaming, you would think it would just realize, oh, you know, this is your account in your own chat. But no. You can't actually sign into it until you attempt to post. That's when it initiates. Oh, you should sign in. And then it thinks like, oh my gosh, you're the owner. Oh shoot, never mind. And then all the functionality's there. I knew it was something weird like that. And last time I streamed, I typed in the chat right as we finished streaming. And it popped up. I'm like, I should have remembered that because it was something dumb. But now it's here. I say I shouldn't have to do this again. But I'll be... But I'll be downloading a fresh Windows 11, a fresh OS at some point. So I'll inevitably have to do that again. And I'll forget. Dang. Who would have thought this one... Well, I think I can... I'm able to get over here, right? Oh, there was two. Ooh. That's the first time I did that with an axe. Common fruit. There's no wall ahead, but fire required ahead. Okay. Yeah, you just have to play this game in a different way. You just don't really backstab much. I know it's a joke to say there's an illusionary wall ahead, but one of them's got to be right. I accidentally clicked that button. What I was gonna say is now I can actually see when an ad's about to start. Like, seriously? It took me long enough. Carrying dagger. I generally feel like, oh, okay. That has a ladder. Green blossom. So, am I okay so far? I'm not missing anything. No, I didn't finish over here. Hmm. I just realized my mic is decently kind of far than I'm used to streaming. That the sound level looks like fine. So, I guess I won't worry about it. I leveled up the endurance. It is endurance. Quite enough to where it does seem like I'm able to run a little longer. I had all this that I would have missed if I just went straight to the fog wall. Where's this? Oh, okay. We're starting back here, which I do not need to go to. So we're going back. Now we'll go to the fog wall. I'm not used to the metal chests. They don't stand out to me. I would have just missed this. I would have missed out on the bone staff. Oh, I gotta go up now. Oh, I have to go there. Shoot. Okay. I guess I could do Homeward Bound or Bone again. Go back, level up one more time. I was like, where am I to where I'm hearing the enemies? leveled up my strength just enough and my axe just enough to make that about as much as a two-handed. I'd have to run all the way. I'm using the item. I need to remember I can use this stuff. The game gives me this option. Let's go ahead and just go back and just do one good level up. Oh, she's sitting now.
Bearer of the seek the, lest this.
I'm just gonna do strength because that's kind of my focus right now. Is get that much up. I can have a better shield. I could pop. I think I have another set of souls, but I won't make it. I won't be able to use most of them. I guess I could just level up a bunch. So I'm at a point, I think I'm getting the grasp of all the different stats. It's just knowing not what a good build would be, but it's just like, what equipment should I prioritize? Like, I was told to use this axe, so I'm using it. I wouldn't have thought to use it. I've never used an axe. Guess there's really no reason not to. Experiment a little more. Okay, we run a little bit. So it's only certain ones. It's not a bad spot. I about doubled my souls going through that whole area. Life gem. I guess I might as well make it a little closer. No. Oh, this ain't a boss. We're just going through. Sinners rise. Okay. Were you supposed to do that? Ow. It's like that guy didn't get the memo. Let's go down. Ow. Luckily, they don't have the greatest of AI to make use of the fact that I just lost all my stamina right there. Okay, I changed my mind. We'll go up really quick. It's weird how I'm at a point where this is basically the only time I'm playing games right now. I guess other than the Ys 8 playthrough I'm doing. Go away from me. Other than the Ys 8 playthrough, this is pretty much it. I have not been doing much. Oh, do not climb down. I need to test it. Every time I try skeleton, then defeat. Every time I do a backstab, I double click because he does the one attack, like the punch first. And I feel like, oh, I'm supposed to, you know, finish it off. Oh, you're one of the lucky ones that gets a third hit to stay alive. Ow. Oh, someone died. Just fell. Right? There's always a game that this happens. Item on the way down. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, I should have just went for the kill. Bellkeeper shield. Oh, something basic. This needs to tell me like what is it better than me currently, because it doesn't show it. It's like, yeah, this is better at than your base stats without a shield. I'm like, yeah, that's most things. Sublime bone dust. Not so great on that dodge. Gosh, dang it. Oh. That almost looked like a ghost. What do you call those? Is it a hollow? So this is what I get to run through every time. You know, I always assume this noise has a meaning, but it's just the walls. It's crazy to actually see something dead and stay dead in the world of Dark Souls. Locked. Everything locked. Oh, there's a Pharaoh's Lock. I have a couple of those now that I think about it. Pharaoh's Locked Stone. No, that's the first one. I'm just used to seeing the phrasing, the name. Water was never really a thing in the first game. It was just poison. And like smog. I guess I just get to run through this next time. And have a shortcut. Oh, nope. Just not worth it. I was hoping one would unlock and it would just be, oh no, this is the way. I'm curious how it's looking. Yeah, the YouTube stream just doesn't look so good. I wonder why. I need to do a YouTube only stream sometime just to double check. Because this is not 1080-60. This is not 1080-60. Unless Restream is putting like a load on it and I don't realize it, but I would think I notice it on Twitch as well. Twitch looks fine. Oh no. Oh well. I just take a mini break, take a drink. Hour and 20 minutes so far. How many times have I died? Like 2 times? One with the boss and then me fall damage. So, you know, I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out once I'm done with the game. But the interconnectivity of the first Dark Souls definitely is a plus. And one of its best aspects. But I think the locales in this game is pretty nice. I like the constant by the sea feel. Everything's locked. Alrighty. Let me equip the powder in case. There's a chance. Well, I'll switch to my weapon if I need to. My sword. What are we doing here? Yo, it's Artorias. Oh. Why? Lock on. Lucky. Gosh damn it. I'm too I was like, oh, I need to let me get the better life gem really quick. And then I'm like, oh, I got a guard though. I can tell this is gonna be an easy fight though. No problems here. I wish they just stayed. I wish. I gotta pull this thing really every time. Like, fine, I'll kill you. I'll respect you. I won't just run away. I'll go ahead and reverse hollow. It's been a little bit. Let's remember what it was like to feel something. So we're running. Run! Unless those things are magically faster in the water. It took you long enough to lock on. I'm just gonna go get my souls. Stupid game. I wouldn't have had a problem if you didn't didn't unhook for me. Just be patient. Just do what you need to. I shouldn't have done that. Why are you not locking on? Yeah, ignore the fact that my shield was up. Oh, that's nice. I shouldn't have done that. Half the game is overexerting yourself. I had that in the bag. But no. I earned that one hit because he fumbled. At this point, I'm encouraged to backstab because I don't get to see it very often. So I always notice, oh, another ad break's coming in. It's like, it's supposed to happen like every 30 minutes. But it's obviously not doing that. So I wonder if that's like, oh, that's Twitch's ad. That's not my ad. You're like, right? Even that, like, it takes so much longer to run. That's like a full second of me holding the button down until it happens. Stupid game. Just stay locked on the entire time. I'm obviously looking at him. I could have done it, but I was gonna really run out on stamina at that point. There's a serious point where it's like, you're just gonna get screwed over or do the lock on. It's like you're too far, and then if you attempt to relock on, there's a point where you're probably gonna, your character's gonna look elsewhere. Just please just keep doing that one attack. One more, just one more hit. You're like right there, lock on, lock on. Why so loud? That's way too much noise for... That's way too much noise for just nothing happening on screen. Baddie ahead. Elizabeth Mushroom. Yo, this is empty. Light the primal bonfire of in Sinner's Rise. Okay. Oh. What about the keys, though? Everything was locked. I guess it doesn't matter. What's the lady gotta say?
You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most undead can say.
Is that all? Nope, did not get one. I want to upgrade Vitality. It's Vitality, right? Yeah, max weapon load. Let's do that. I'm truly doing the playthrough in which involves me experimenting and not completely knowing what I'm doing.
That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom. Provided you find her on a good day.
What do you want me to do?
Bearer of the curse, seek the king, lest this...
Let me go back really quick. I want to... But I wouldn't have a key. They didn't give me a key, so it's like, what's the point of going back? Like, where am I supposed to go? Huh? That thing? Are we talking about her?
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. A type I'm quite fond of.
What does she have? Easier to be detected by enemies? Okay. That seems like a good ring.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
How many? I have a couple souls, right? Yeah, I do. Not enough. I have a couple large souls, right? Lost Sinner. Okay. I ain't wasting that much.
Oh, you do have a type. Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
I know I gotta jump this at some point. That seemed like a pretty decent ring.
I'm glad to see you safe.
I don't remember if you had anything good or not.
Always open for business.
Oh, there's a ladder. One Titanite shard. I'm kind of waiting to get through this door because it's been here for a while. I just haven't been able to do anything with it yet. So I ended up going that direction, right? Or I might have went down. Oh yeah, I definitely went down. I need to talk to the guys about covenants. It's like it's clearly optional, but for some reason, there's got to be some incentive. All my strength in this leveled up axe, and these things don't die on their first hit. Who is she talking about?
Bearer of the curse, seek, lest this. The sign you bear will drain your very soul, and without soul, stay even when you. For when the undead die, not all if you find an Estus, so that I may. Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it.
Okay, let's try that. It's been over the hill. It's where I came from, though. Okay, one sec. One sec. Oh, I posted something. Like, oh, promise stuff. It's like, what happened on... I don't think anyone's streaming to where that's a thing. Oh, it's these things. I'm at a point where I'm like, oh, some merch I'm not crazy about. I don't have to buy this one. We're okay. So far, I'm doing all right on the not asking for help aspect of this game, this playthrough. So I went through there, down there already. I said over the hill. But she said that before. Like, that's like the general direction I need to go. Let me go back. I don't think I'm missing anything. It's sad that I don't know. In a very weird, dumb way, I feel like I'm enjoying this slightly more because of how much more blind of a playthrough I'm doing. Very weird to say. But so far, I mean, I've adapted to the game's different quirks, so I'm just, I don't know. That's also how I am. Just play by the game's rules and just adjust. And in a weird way, that's when you're going to have the most satisfying enjoyment. For a second, I was like, I'm not even running. What's wrong? That is just how the running looks. It's just locked. Okay, now that I think about it, I'm trying to think of, say, like, there is the Blue Knight. Oh, there's just straight up nothing in there. Okay. I'm thinking about the Blue Knight. I don't know if I went through there or not. Because I went a different direction eventually. So you'll be able to go through there eventually. So. Okay. At least I know. I won't always constantly think about, oh, I need to go back. So we'll go check out the Blue Knight, see what he has to say, if he has anything to say. Nullify human effigy's effect. Oh, am I human right now? No. Why is that popped up? Effect expires. Nullify human effigy's effect. I don't know. We'll go back. We'll go talk to the Blue Knight. Because thinking about it, I originally ended up just going that way. I believe. I think. I've only played this game for like 2 days, really. 3 days. But it's been spread out so much. Heck, this might even be not even be the right direction. There's a chance I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm okay. No, I'm going the wrong way. Where in the world am I going? It looks similar. It's like on a greenery pasture. I must have to go farther back than I remember. This has to be like one of those doors that locks in just the game design, where it's like the fact that there's a key on both sides, it means like this half of the game probably needs to load in really quick. Because it's pointless. You're able to go through and back. It was never locked to begin with, so it's not a big deal. Let's just try and find where he's at. Ooh, this, okay. Item. Yo, that guy just couldn't take it anymore. Okay. That's where we came from. So I was on the right track earlier. Yeah, so this stream is basically solidified that, like, just don't play this game necessarily like the first Dark Souls. Don't rely on evading. You need a block. And when I do that, it's okay.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real life person was turned to stone, do you?
I forgot about that. Let me... Next time I get to a bonfire, I want to teleport and make use of one of those stones. Why did I... Oh. Use a fragment branch of yore. When did I get this? I must have got it off the boss. Do they come back to... Oh, nice. That's cool. So we want to go back to the other bonfire. Because there's another person that's rock hard.
I'm fine. I think... No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh. You're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks. I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
What's the dumbest looking equipment I got? I hope nothing of this is good. Reinforced pyromancy flame? Oh.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so unique, you see. When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated, quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather unskilled, and the Lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing. Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very own
Okay.
His name is I was fascinated when he set out for Drang Lake, but we were set.
Oh, okay, that was something new.
I'm rather unskilled, but
Okay.
what? Oh, it's hardly.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift.
Oops.
I'm not sure where I might find the Lord, but perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Yeah. Okay. Good deal. Next bonfire, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. I gotta turn it down. It was so quiet. Oh. I was like, what's the noise? And then, like, it didn't open. Watch her die, probably. Probably dead.
Bearer of seek souls, seek lest this. Those who come to drag.
Okay.
Although he does, perhaps he.
Which location am I gonna... It was this one. So... I gotta remember... It was after this. Yeah, it was after this. It's like right before the fog wall. I can't think of anyone else in the game that is petrified. Good chance I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's up above. No, so they all can explode, even if they doesn't have the glow on them. So you only got one at a time? I don't know what it was called. So you only get one at a time, huh? Okay. Oh, that was it. Bonfire ascetic. Burning bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. Why would I want that? I'm guessing it's just, you know, more XP probably. Oh, that's what I also wanted to do. Find one of those. I can't think of where one would be at off the top of my head. It is weird. I'd come all the way unless he was like, "Oh, here's a key," and then I'm set. Okay. I'm like really trying to think of the last time I saw one of those faces. I would like backtrack, but this like just a boss location. I wouldn't be able to necessarily easily go back. I can't think. I've definitely seen one recently. If I go here, I'll just do it. It's not horrible. I'll also probably see one just continuing to play the game. I'll try and run through most of it the best I can. What is that icon? Thought I almost saw a drop point. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry. What's a bonfire doing in there? Hmm. Yeah, there's a bonfire in there. No, I just completely lack keys. I ain't not hitting that barrel. There's clearly some stuff I'm missing. I wouldn't even have the first idea how to get over there, though. Are we good over here? There's just a ton of paths I'm just not familiar with. Oh, that's where I came from. Right? No. What I'm thinking of, it had a cliffside. Never mind. Here I was, just like, oh, I might as well kill him. Get the XP, and now it's just, nope, don't bother. I was a little impatient on that. I know there's just a shortcut over here, but it's been a while since I've went through it. Oh yeah, it was already open. Never mind. I told myself like there's nothing in here that I need to worry about. So I'm gonna go through here, and it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna drop off. I had no reason to go through there and doing any of this. Where am I thinking of that has the face? A face. And just like that, I'm back. Oh, that's right. So there must be one going forward. There actually might be one in the like the small looking village area. Because it's all pretty straightforward from here. So if I go up, it's a shortcut that I do not need. Am I able to backstab the dog? So I don't want to go through there. Ooh, there was a chance. Yep, right here. That's where I thought. Keep giving me to him. Okay. Oh, you went the long way. What in the world? Yeah. I was already here? So there are a lot of illusionary walls that I just... Okay. Oh, that's what they mean, but I need item. Be smart and, like, give me the next one I need. Soul Vessel. Show this to a certain person, and... There's only so many characters in the game. What is... There's only so many characters in the game. Let me... I feel like I'm wasting so much time, but I'm just exploring. I'm having a completionist mindset when I have no desire to complete this game. I want to go talk to, like, the Bloodborne looking character. After that, it's just everyone's in Majula. It's like no fear and knowing like I can kill you as long as I have enough stamina.
Our land of mirror is there is only one way up in. My family had little with two things.
Okay. You're not the one. Me just running around, I've built up so much souls. Give it to a certain someone.
Bearer of the curse. Seek, lest this...
You're not the one. Only one upgrade. Oof. maybe go talk to the cat? There's not very many people in this game. Was there someone at the... I need to go check over there again. I think there is. Oh, she's gone.
Oh. No, you do have a rather... I'm quite... Oh my. Haste makes ways.
I doubt you have any need.
I'm glad to see.
Nope.
Always open for business.
So who would it go to? I guess there's a chance I haven't met him yet.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, dang, it's her.
I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
You just constantly give her equipment.
Do you know much about souls? Even I'm told that the soul, anything, what we call the, do you see, to be alive, to we, and that's,
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's the purpose of this place. So we'll just go back to where we were. Have I not explored this part? Oh. Her? I guess I never thought about attacking her. Really? I probably haven't met very many people that would want a soul vessel. I guess it was the merchant I forgot to talk to.
what? Clearing the way was your doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it, by my sword. The road ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
Okay, you didn't need it. Oh, I had that many souls and I didn't even retrieve these yet. Okay, so are these gonna kill me super fast? Dang. I didn't need to do that, but I punched him. Okay. Now I actually cleared the path. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna be able to back. Oh, sheesh. That's a little excessive. You don't need to respawn all of them. I mean, respawn them, but just don't make them. Oh, nice. Don't let them know I'm here until I go through that wall, the door. It's like even the frog doesn't even know I'm here. Hmm. So with the walls with the faces, do they? I wonder if they implemented those just because the actual illusionary walls, maybe too many people missed them, and they just made it a part of the game. It's like, let's make it a little bit more known where these are at. Oh, you're alive still. Yeah. Some of these weren't going to be worth it. Okay. Yeah, the jump's not bad. I was going to say next bonfire, but I'm right next to a bonfire. We'll just keep going. Give me invincibility frames first. Just 1 second. Let me be ready for this. You're just throwing a rock, aren't you? Some of them are a little slow. Yeah, we got another one of those. Now, if only I remembered what the item is to, you know, reverse the petrification. Some reason they just wanted this to be the type of enemy you just fight here. Wretch ahead. Okay. Duly noted. Another bonfire. I told myself so. We'll go back and go strengthen our SS flask.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However...
No effect or anything. Are we at a point where every level up? Not quite. I was like, every level up is another 10,000. Okay, let's go talk to her now that I remember.
You again? Take these, if you want them.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Lonely times, these.
It's probably like horrible for my health. Additional reduction of enemy poise. Look at that, I'm already halfway through the game. So where's the wretch, I guess? Well, that looks cool. They're really giving me all these options here. I'm assuming I need to go through the fog, just because it's the most different. Ring of life protection. Notifies. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. Who are you? Oh, it's the boss. Ow. Is it oh, did I fight the other side last time? Here I was, like, I was just gonna fight it like I was last time, and I just did it two-handed. Not doing that again. Like, give me back my souls. I didn't have that much, but... Cause I got a shield now. Okay, you are omega weak. Okay, who threw at me? Twinkling Starlight? I had to get out of the animation really quick to know what I just picked up. I really haven't paid attention to what I got for weapons right now. A. Making progress. China Winter. Seek mightier souls. Okay. I knew I was gonna hit a dead end here anyway. I guess I should upgrade equipment. So it's gonna hurt me against magic. Magic hasn't been a problem so far, though. That's going well. I mean, I'm having fun, I'd say. Bosses haven't been too big of a deal. Like, I beat the gold statues. I beat them on my second try tonight. I almost beat on my first try. No, was my first? It's either my second or my... I don't think there was a third try. And then, like, there's like a... Oh, another two-handed boss you fight. I beat him on my... That might be the one I'm thinking of. That was my third try. Because I overextended myself. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the gold statues I beat on my second try. That's going well. It's kind of weird, and I don't know, but I'm like, I feel like in a way, I feel like I'm enjoying this game in a way slightly more just for the fact that I'm just on my own and I'm just exploring. Like the blind playthrough is really helping out. Like the fact that I have to pay attention a little bit more makes the satisfaction of discovery better. Produce a symbol of the king. Yeah. So in a way, I'm like, I feel like I regret how the Dark Souls playthrough was, even though I know how the beginning goes. But it just feels like I asked way too many questions too fast. Oh. Yeah. And I've done it before. I haven't needed to summon yet. Sorcery required. Yeah, it looks cool. They even like zoomed up the camera, so I do not have a range of sight. They changed like the atmosphere. Probably get easy to get lost here.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
Who am I talking to here?
What business have you here, traveler? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. So I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
I have no idea if this is any good.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together.
Everyone loves Claymore.
I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for.
It just doesn't tell me if it's like, I mean, I have to just check the stats. My current weapon.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
That's why I was like, there's a point where it's like, what am I looking at? Like, where is he? Scaling bonus damage. So I'm just like comparing it to like my axe right here. I'm like 217. Obviously the claymore is probably better for the range. Ultra great sword. Not a big deal. I got chosen my lane. You know what? I'll just go and buy it. I'll just have it.
Farewell. May we meet again one day.
Could have just put him out of his misery, but oh shoot! I was like, is that a like a phantom or something? The health bar is kind of making this way easier. Nothing special, it's just a regular enemy. Atmosphere here is cool. So there is about one enemy every time there's about an enemy every time there's an item. I'm not exactly going the path I was expecting, so now I'm gonna start getting lost. Oh, I'm heavy now. I've been here. Ah, dang. He backstabbed me. Huh. It's weird. I went through this whole spot right here and I didn't ever once see one enemy. Here I was trying to walk on. Ow. Let's see if I can find my souls and it'll point me in the right direction. Oh, there's two. Unless that's actually a phantom. Or what do we call it? A hollow. It's NPCs easier to see. Yeah, I really like the life gems. It's like they made a good alternative to the Estus because the Estus flasks just kind of suck. Like, I can understand it taking longer to make use of them. He dodged that. I can understand the Estus is taking longer to make use of it, and you can't. And you can't walk with it, but I don't know. I think if you make use of it, it should just fill up your health way faster, like how an Estus should be. But instead, it just acts like just a life gem. Oh. It's like I can just make the, because the Essences just aren't great for that reason. It's like I never want to use them in a fight because they take so long to use, and I'm basically just getting the same health. Is he about to stab me? It's weird how the NPCs are not, you know, the other players, you can see them way easier. Am I able to backstab him? I see them running around. Different approaches to healing can affect the world, really? What in the world? So I'm not even going the way I was gonna go. Oh, yeah. I wasn't done going through there just yet. Let's go back. The people moaning at the trees are probably supposed to be like a guide. Now I just gotta find where I was trying to go. Okay, it wasn't here. I just gotta basically stay along this ledge. Nope, I think I'm back to I'm about where I started. Yep. Okay. I thought there was a ow. I thought there was a spot to the side over here. I'm doing all this, I'm not even getting souls out of it. Hey! That's the wrong item. Huh. Yeah, I'm just thinking off. I'm thinking of like where I started from. So we're good. It's a little weird that my field durability never has a problem. I haven't gotten close once to need to replenish it. Okay. Stay away. Golly. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to fight them yet. Oh, come on. That was a backstab. So they just do damage. They just don't have the greatest defense, at least. Oh, I'm cursed. That's nice. Uh, I do not remember what item it is to get rid of the curse. Oh, I'm just close to something. Right? I was right on top of it. I wasted that item. What do you think about the invisible walls you go through? You got to use that like that lockstone or something. Oh, okay. I was thinking curse was gonna kill me or like really fast. Do I want to attempt to fight this guy? Oh, okay. I'm guessing he's worth fighting, though. Currently, my playthrough feels very aimless. Like, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I like it because it feeds into the backtracking portion. I'm like, oh, I can go back and do that. Because I specifically got one of those, I'm like, oh, I know where I can go make use of that. I basically stopped everything I was doing to go and get it, to do it. The first, because there's a couple locations I've gone to that I've seen it, but I couldn't think of one, so I went. Okay, I heard myself for a second there. One sec. Unmuted myself.
Yo.
Yeah.
My bad. Looks like my microphone picked up my phone.
Yeah, I was muted too.
What was that?
Well, I got one of those items. So I was able to go through one of those illusionary walls. And
Yeah, the Pharaoh's Lockstone.
Yeah, and I was able to get a soul vessel.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, description says like, oh, give it to certain somebody. And I'm like, who do I give it to? And I hadn't found anyone.
Oh.
Hadn't found anyone yet.
I think I might know what the soul vessel is. I believe it's a consumable.
It said to give it to someone.
Let me look it up. It's been a long time, but it sounds familiar. Oh. What? Wait a minute. Oh, yes, I know what this does. I can tell you if you're interested.
Do I have to give it to someone?
Yes, basically,
Oh,
give it to an NPC, and the NPC can use it. You have to use it with an NPC.
Okay. Is there a chance I've already met the NPC?
Yes. In fact, if you look at the item description, it'll give you like a hint. It looks like it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, Colin and Jasmine and I, we watched a movie tonight.
Oh, yeah?
We watched The Fifth Element.
Oh, with Bruce Willis?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I've never seen it before.
That-
And, yeah.
Mark that one off the list.
Have you seen it?
No.
Yeah. Mila Jovovich is in it.
Oh, is she?
and yeah. I think that was like her first big role. And Chris Tucker's in it too.
I knew Chris Tucker was in it.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you doing? Playing Dark Souls. It's been a while since I've even like gotten cursed in any of these games, so it's like, oh, I'm cursed. I gotta heal myself fast, and it wears off.
Yeah. Does curse continually deplete your HP, or does it just lower the maximum amount? Do you know?
I don't know. It went away eventually, not very long.
I think it does some damage. About every
That thing just fell because of him.
about every of these Souls games affect it a little bit differently. What curse does.
So I met
Have you
that.
ever been,
Oh, go ahead.
what was that? Have you ever been cursed in the first Dark Souls?
I'm sure I have.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty experience. Can be.
I was just, yeah. The woman you meet that teaches pyromancy,
Mm-hmm.
do you ever do anything like dumb, like give her some dumb equipment to wear?
Like give her like the lightest clothes to wear, barely any.
I was like, what do I have? And I didn't have much. I didn't have much at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I met her in Majula, and I'm like, oh, that's you. And I just it makes her look like a dude. Basically what I gave her.
Give her like heavy, sweaty armor.
I was like thinking of like Ashley in RE4 if you put her in a suit of armor.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that actually would have been a funny reference. Never thought of that. I don't actually know if that does anything really.
No, but you're able to keep giving her equipment.
Oh.
Because I went and talked to her, and the option came up again. Just give equipment.
Like you can just customize her, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And Dark Souls 2, the thing that's wild about it, well, there's multiple things, I guess, but it's very different in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can really see people appreciating the differences or hating it. Like it's a different type of game, it really is. But um, like it'll this game just it'll do things that no other game does, and it's no none of the sequels do, and you're like, why? You know?
Yeah, because when the
Weird.
option came up, like, oh, give her clothes, I was like, is this like a side quest you can do? It seemed so off, like kind of weird you're able to do that.
Hmm. I think I forgot that. I always remember you could do it once, but I guess you can give her some more.
Then I did think about like, what could I get? I think I asked Tim already, but do they basically maintain the same style of jumping in like Dark Souls 3 where you have to click L3?
Yes, that has stayed.
Because it is better.
It is better. I like the original way of doing it.
I think,
Just because it's
yeah.
kind of cumbersome. In a way, I like it. The fact that the same button to run is the same button to jump, but if you hold your shield up, you don't jump while you're running. You roll. It's kind of needlessly convoluted, but there's something charming about it.
I think there's just more room for mistakes.
Oh, absolutely. Um, you know when you first start up Dark Souls and you're gonna go to Undead, and before that there's like a stairway,
Uh-huh.
and before the stairway there's a few enemies off the cliff. You can jump off the cliff and get on the lower part of the bridge and get a ring. That initial jump, like a third of the time, I always miss it
Uh-huh.
because it's the frame rate or something. Jumping, it's like because of using the circle button to run and jump. Like there's a good chance I don't make it. So it's like, yeah, it's not reliable.
And then just in general, it feels like the jump's pretty all right in this game. Like you get some good distance. Like, because there's specific areas in the game where it's just like you have to jump this.
One thing that's kind of strange about base Dark Souls 2, and it might be the same for Scholar, is sometimes you'll get a different jumping distance for no reason. It's called I think people call it a baby hop or baby jump. And it's weird because Colin's been having issues with it recently, where you intend to make a jump, but you make like a hop instead of a full jump. And I don't know why that happens. I think it's been theorized that it's a CPU issue, to a point where people have made mods to get it out of the game or have it controllable or something. It's strange that exists.
So there's like certain areas where you basically have a weaker jump?
Yes, I'm not sure why it happens, but yeah, there's times you'll hop, like maybe you'll do half the length of the jump you normally would. It's strange. I don't know why. Oh, I should probably ask you, have you noticed that when you move your character, you move in 8 directions?
No.
Like, when you move your character, instead of 360 degrees of control, it's technically just 8 directions. At least I think so.
I don't know. I found movement to be pretty all right. I haven't noticed anything.
I should probably try it at some point. Coming back to the game, I always just... yeah, it's not for me.
There's like some arbitrary... you get arbitrary shield at some point. Like, I should have killed. And I guess I hit his shin. That had a little bit of clothing on it. Because it clanged. I'm like, what in the world did I hit?
Weird.
Yeah, and like part of my time playing this is just like, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of how Summited my experience with other games, where it's just like, yeah, it's not the same as the first game, but it's not unplayable.
Oh yeah.
To where it's like, just adapt to what the game wants you to do. And okay, I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
That's just how it's been with other things too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. For some people that, you know, as I said, like Dark Souls 2 can be, it can be a pretty polarizing game, but if you just take it for what it is, you know, it can be a lot of fun. I do remember having some really, really good times with it. Fun times. Don't know exactly what it is for me. I don't know. I need to go back and try it. It's probably the most different of them all, I guess. Like if you play Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, there's significant differences, but they more or less feel like the same person made it. This one's like the most opposite, or not opposite, but most different.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of good stuff that comes with Dark Souls 2. Like, you've probably, I think Colin's told you about how you can basically enter the next New Game Plus without, in a specific area of the game without going into New Game Plus entirely.
No.
Yeah, like, I forgot what the item is called. There's an item you can get that you can burn at a bonfire, and that whole area will go to New Game Plus. So you can literally fight a boss, and then put that thing in the bonfire, and then fight the boss again if you want to. So the game gives you more options. More.
I mean, sounds like a bug. Or is that just how it is? I guess
No, that's how it is. Yeah, yeah. Like, the game gives you the ability for a specific part of the game to enter the next New Game cycle if you want to. So for example, like when people speedrun the game, they might fight one of the Great Souls, the Soul Lords, like 4 or 5 times, because it's relatively easy to do. So then they can like enter the second part of the game faster or something. The closest I would compare it to is how in Demon Souls, you can affect the world tendency of the area. And once you figure out how to do that, you can make it better or worse for yourself.
Because I see the option to like, just make the enemies around you stronger. There's like a ring for that.
Oh, a ring, yeah. If you want to give yourself a challenge. There's even a covenant in the game, the Champions Covenant, or Covenant of Champions, that makes the game harder. But I couldn't tell you exactly what the reward is for that, but there is some sort of reward. Like, it just does things that later games don't do anymore, and it's a shame. It's a shame. But yeah, I'll try it sometime again.
Do you ever upgrade armor?
You know, I have in the past, but
Because I playing this, I realized I never once upgraded armor in the first game. I always just got new armor.
yeah, in the first game, I think it was actually really expensive how many resources you needed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it is if you want to stick with a specific set for a very long time.
Yeah.
Like, I know this is not a good example, but in Monster Hunter, do you ever upgrade your armor, or do you just make new armor?
No, you upgrade.
Okay, so you do. Okay.
You make it and you upgrade it as much as you can.
But do you ever like go for the next armor set, or
Yeah.
is it not like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a point where there comes a point later in the game where you start buying different armor for just specific elements, just durability against types of elements.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, there will come a point where it's like, okay, you hit the next rank. There's a potential to have essentially the next generation of this armor, like the next best fire armor.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you upgrade and go new. But that's really it.
Mm. In Rise at the moment, I'm using the chain helm set, or the chain. Forgot what it's called. Chainmail set. I've just been using that and I've been upgrading it.
In
I
Ra.
like it.
Oh, yeah.
Rise. Yeah. That's what I'm doing so far. I'm just sticking with it because I like the look of it.
Seek lest this
I need to get back on it. And
I
stick
mean,
with it.
me and Tim just took a break out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it happens.
Yeah, I'm at a point right now where I just not completely sure where I don't know, the hate is at, but I also don't know what the hate is yet. At least I haven't noticed it yet.
I mean, I would say the hate is probably overblown, but people still joke about the game. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's that's the thing that's weird about it. People will hate it for different reasons. People will love it for same reasons or whatnot. I've heard arguments for and against it. Like for example, you're adapting to it and you're enjoying it. There's people that they're not doing that.
Wild questions like, do you like Demon Souls then? I mean, what did this game do that's so different? I can understand Dark Souls, but what about Demon Souls then? Are Dark Souls and Demon Souls that much close together that you can see that this one being that different?
What I don't know my thoughts on Dark Souls 2 personally. I just haven't played it in so long. I'm trying to think, what is it? It's Matthew Matosis, he had an interesting review of it. It was 45 minutes long. He ranted a lot about the game, but still thought it was a great game. And that he'd still play it over a lot of modern releases at the time.
So it's like a,
I don't know.
it's like a, not a
You know
tech.
what?
It's like that. That sounds like to me that's like a menu based problem. To me,
What it actually could be is
it's like the fundamentals of the game have problems, but it's like you can play it and still have fun.
possibly. I wouldn't necessarily say it's. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You could make a case that it could be fundamentals. I don't know. But that's actually a good way to look at it. It's basically, if you loved Dark Souls,
It's like nothing's actively is something actively hindering you.
it's. I think Dark Souls 2, it has different design priorities
Mm-hmm.
that well, like it's hard to explain it, but it's like the first area of the game or the second area, the level design is different in a way that, how do I say it, like basically it, I think people, they love the first Dark Souls so much so that when they play Dark Souls 2, you've got warping at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You don't backtrack to the same areas you weren't before. It's a different design game.
Yeah.
Some people really don't care for that. The 8-directional control of the character, I don't know. I need to go back and try that. When I last played it, it was bothering me. If you're not noticing it, maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's.
I don't know. I've played Dark Souls now 2 times to where I'm not that used to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me think. It's the healing system.
Yeah.
Some people they like it like Dark Souls where you get a specific amount. You will always have that specific amount unless you kindle. You never have to grind for it. But some people like that for the opposite reason. They like that when you heal, you don't immediately get healed. You have to heal at a proper time, even if that means after a fight. Some people, they look at it as the game gives you more options in healing, because you have life gems of different, let's see, varying degrees of effectiveness and Estus. Some people don't like the bosses of Dark Souls 2 and even the music. The music sounds the most. Oh, I don't know. It's different. Sometimes it's pretty solid. Other times it feels like someone else did it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same composer, but it sounds different. Sometimes it's great.
Oh, I didn't think
Sometimes,
Sakuraba did do it.
yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what's. There's times you're like, what? Yeah, he
Because
did.
the gold statues boss, that does not sound like Sakuraba at all.
Yeah.
But
Like,
I
it's
think
not a bad track,
I
but
know
it's
I
different.
I like the song.
Mhm. What else is there? The game counts the total amount of souls you've ever received or equipped in the game,
Mm-hmm.
and that can affect who you can play with online, or you can invade with. So you can actually get to a point where you gain too many souls too soon that you can't summon anybody in an area. That has happened to Tim once before. In Dark Souls, it was basically you were in a specific level range, plus or minus 10%. In this game, it's if you're in a specific total amount of soul memory. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically, if you're in an area and say you've got 10,000 souls, but the most people have like 6,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making this up. You might not be able to summon anybody. It's kind of like that, basically. Some people don't like the game's aesthetic. They may not like the animations. I mean, you can love the game or hate it for any reason. I don't know. It's worth mentioning. The game had a horrible development cycle. the fact that it released in the way it did is kind of a miracle. And the
I'm
director,
I'm continuously surprised how good this game looks.
yes,
I'm continually surprised. Like, this was a PS3 game. I mean, it's
Yeah.
obviously it's cleaned up because it's the PC version, but it's like,
mhm.
what does Scholars the First Sin look like compared to this? And that's a PS4 game.
I don't think it looks much.
I don't know. I'm just like, I'm assuming it's touched up somewhat, but it's like, this game looks pretty good.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. I guess it's a personal thing. I don't care so much for the aesthetic, but at the same time, visually it does look good. In fact, when I played it on PS3, it ran really well at a smooth 30. Like, it's a late gen game and it ran well. It was nice. I don't know. I think for a lot of people, sorry to be crude, but for a lot of people, I guess Dark Souls broke their cherry or popped it.
Mm-hmm.
And this game was, it's, I don't know. It has different design priorities. Not everyone appreciated it. I tend to say that's pretty much it. There is the, there is another thing. I won't, some people don't like the game's lore or the plot. Some people love the game's lore and the plot. There's one aspect of the game, I think Tim told you about is it agility stat? I forgot what it's called.
Adaptability?
Yeah. Has he told you much about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people absolutely hate that stat, think it's garbage. I actually heard one guy had a bit of a nuanced opinion on it. He looked at it as, if the game gives you the ability to have more or less iframes, you could theoretically use that stat for something else you might want instead. Like, say if you want to play as a heavy build and you need less iframes, you could then use those levels towards something else. Like, it's a great concept. It just wasn't thoroughly fleshed out, I guess. Like, if they ever revisit it, which that's sad that they probably won't, but if they did, I'm not against it. I think it would be quite interesting. Like, one thing I kind of get frustrated with, say, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or whatever, is the more the games become heavier on action, I'm tempted to say, I could be wrong, but it can be harder to play a heavy build that fat rolls and just uses great shields. Oh, you cut off one of her tails. Looks like it.
Yeah. It almost looked like I cut both of them off and then she grew another.
Oh my. I wonder if you get, I don't know if you get an item if you cut them off. I don't know, that's cool.
You're talking about item, I'm like, achievement.
Oh yeah. Because one thing that's kind of annoying when you'll see how people nowadays talk about these games is they say fat rolling is bad, when it's just another way to play the game. Like, I like playing a fat roll in Dark Souls, but I can see it being an issue in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, but it's still possible. I just don't, that's just a personal thing. Like, if there's one thing that I don't like that's happened to the series more as time goes on, is become more homogenous in design.
First try.
Like, nice. Like, oh, all the bosses have to be fast paced. They all have to have a similar combat style, rather than, hey, here's a unique gimmick fight. That still exists. It's just, I don't know. The games kind of lose their charm as time goes on because it becomes more about action rather than the experience.
Well, it's like the whole conversation. It's like hate having a role in every boss fight or something.
And I hate to say it, but that's how it's getting. I even heard it's really extreme in the Elden Ring DLC.
Well, yeah, you're dodging for 10 seconds at points.
Like, people will say that the games become more like anime fights or whatever.
If you've seen the last boss in Elden Ring, the DLC, yeah, definitely.
I think I know who the boss is. I think it's an interesting choice, I guess. Just from a lore perspective, like I don't know. Like I'm surprised it's that boss, but um, I don't know. I would like some bosses to be like that and some not to be, but I don't know. I don't know if you can still make them all fun and interesting. I don't know. Because Dark Souls 3 has a few gimmick fights, but they're not as fun as if they were in, say, Demon Souls. And I think it's because you're conditioned to want every fight to be exciting and fun, but then you play. There's like a couple in Dark Souls 3 that are more like gimmicks, which is great because it gives a different experience, but they end up feeling like a drag. Like, oh, I have to fight this boss now. Let's get it over with, and it shouldn't be that way. But I think it's just because you're too used to a faster experience. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think the games are more fun when they're slower. So the combat and having to adapt to the environments is more interesting. Like,
Am I able to get that item on the tree?
you should be able to. I
Like-
don't know how you do it.
Because it's like I know there's parts where it's like, oh, you can interact with the environment.
Oh, there's something you need to know. I didn't know about this. Remember you said about invisible walls?
Yeah.
Did you know that you have to push the enter button, like X or A, to unlock an invisible door?
Invisible door?
Well, what I mean is, you know how in Dark Souls you have to strike an invisible wall?
Uh-huh. Oh.
In Dark Souls 2, you push a button.
That's why constantly that I'm seeing those like, oh, illusionary wall. I'm like, there's way too many people joking for this to be not real.
And the only reason I knew about it was because an invader invaded me, and he tried to show me how to do it, and he had to message me. He's like, hey, there's an invisible wall. And I'm like, no, there's not. It's like, yeah, you got to push a button. I'm like, what?
An
why.
invader did it?
Yeah, he invaded me, and he was, he was rubbing against a wall or whatever, and he was messaging me to open it, and I'm like, I mean, I can't strike it. It's not working. It's like, we got to push the button. It's like, what? I don't know why that's different. That is so bizarre, but yeah.
So you have any idea how to get this off?
Unfortunately, I do not. I could look it up. I'd be interested. I know you can actually get on that boss, Nashka.
Uh-huh.
You can actually climb on top of her for a while. I'm tempted to say it's not a glitch, but not necessarily intended. But you can do that. I hope that's not intended to get the item. That would be really stupid.
Here I am, like, you hit the tree enough to where it shakes the enemy off. I don't know.
Let's see.
Almost like, looked like maybe you need a platform to it. For whatever reason, I will always remember Dark Souls 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like the earliest, I always remember Dodger reviewing it.
I know.
Back when the game released, and it's just like, yeah, it's a good game, just not as good as the first one. And I'm like, it set the precedent for years to come. That's what everybody says.
Oh shoot. I think, from what I can tell, I think the boss has to strike the tree.
Okay.
I think she does. I could be. I'm watching a video on it. That actually would make some sense. But
It's got to be something just, you go out of your way to do it, then you'll be rewarded.
yeah, it looks like, yeah, the player stood next to the tree, and then she popped out of the ground and hit the tree.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I really should go through at least the first Dark Souls on PS3.
I will say
'Cause
it's rough at first, but man, how the game the physics, I think the game, it's weird. I think it makes more sense in 30. As strange as that sounds, like when I play remastered and I sprint and I roll and everything, there's times I don't feel like I'm running as quickly. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I think the physics affect it. Oh, this person's not even gonna pick up the damn item. I don't know what the item is.
Ow. Okay.
Oh, one guy in the comments says it's a flame butterfly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Pointless.
kind of pointless, but yeah.
So far, there's a couple things in the game where it's just like, oh, you can interact with certain environments. And it's like, I haven't had to do that at all. And then it's like, oh, you can light a torch. I'm like, I really haven't needed to do that.
Yeah, there's probably going to be one area in the game where it's going to be useful, but unfortunately they didn't follow through with it.
So far, the most useful part's been in the beginning when they introduced it.
Yeah, a little bit, I think.
Yeah, my thing with the health is just rebalance the Estus to, I don't know, act like it used to. That's my only thing. Because you have these other options of healing, but maintain the Estus as how it was, maybe just restrict how much you get them, which they already have. But at this point, the fact is, like, I have so many little Estus flasks. I only have 4. But if I use it, it's no better than a life gem. Or a good life gem. So I'm like, I never use my Estus flask now. Because at least with the life gem, I can walk with it.
I think what the intended purposes of the Estus is basically, if you need health immediately, quickly, or somewhat quickly, you use it. I guess.
With the Estus?
Yeah, because it replenishes. You heal faster with the Estus. I think that's the logic. Like the health recovers faster.
So far, every time I've done it, it feels like it takes so long to just finish the animation that it's not worth it.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing is.
That's my problem, because like, I am definitely not using an Estus in boss fights.
That's the interesting thing about healing in the game is you heal slow, and depending on how you heal, the animation is longer or shorter. So you have to balance if it's worth it in the fight, if it's worth it later, what can I use? I mean, some people dig that. I don't know. I think it's interesting. Some people think that you can exploit life gems and just... Oh, shoot, you found a mimic there.
That's a horrifying compared to the first game.
Dang. Wow. Freaking tetrapod, whatever. Quadrupod.
And I'm out of stamina. Where am I going?
Oh my. Wow, that's close. What I was gonna say.
Yeah, I've kind of taken Tim's word for it. It's like, this is a game like, you just don't dodge, just block. And I'm like, yeah, that's made everything so much easier.
I mean, I will say,
because I think just dodging, I feel like you can't cancel your animations as well in this game. Or it's just, I don't know, the speed of everything, because it's like, when I started the game up, it felt like I had to double tap multiple times just to get one roll in.
Whoa. Are you playing it in 1440p?
Probably. Which I think
you might want to try playing it in 1080p. I only say that. Oh, enemies. Yeah, enemies there.
Well, I mean, like, he looked like it was an NPC.
Oh yeah, he kind of did. You may want to try that just because, at least on Scholar, Tim and I noticed we had more input lag. It's so weird. I could not tell you why.
It is just rolling. Rolling's the only thing about it. Everything else is fine.
I noticed it just in everything in that game, like moving around in Scholar. Oh my gosh. So what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know if it's gonna help you at all, probably not, but the more adaptability you have, the more iframes you have when you roll. So if you roll and you're still if you roll and you're still taking hits, your adaptability might be too low.
Yeah, I've only gotten my adaptability up to just be able to use a shield.
Wait, what? You're that was necessary for a shield?
Yeah, because I don't know, it's my type. My job. I needed like 10 adaptability or so. No, what am I thinking of? There was some reason I needed adaptability up. I don't know.
That's interesting. I think the minimum
Yo.
amount is usually 8. So if you have 10, I mean that's better. You might be fine. Yeah. But it's funny, I didn't know about that whole adaptability thing for like half the game. So there's times I would dodge arrows and still get hit, and I thought the game was bugged. And it wasn't. It's just a design choice. I think it's a great concept. It just wasn't fully explored in this game. Because imagine if they explored it and you used less adaptability, so you could say use more strength to like block stuff. Like I think that would be cool. That would be interesting, but I mean I guess it's still there, but I don't know. It's interesting too because I have heard that at least Matthew Matosis thought this was probably the most RPG of all the Dark Souls.
Because that's what it sounds like. Adaptability of all things, that's it reeks of options.
Yes, yeah. And that could be a great thing. I was gonna say that kind of reminds me how in Demon Souls you needed more vitality to carry more items, not to equip them, but just carry them on your person. That kind of reminds me of that, to a point where I would gain more vitality just to carry more stuff, because I wanted to carry more armor, not necessarily wear it. Like I love stuff like that because everything's important. I was gonna say, in fact, originally in Elden Ring, the equipment load stat was going to be relegated to your strength. So if you wanted, I think if I'm saying that right, yeah, you know how in Dark Souls, when you increase your endurance, you also increase your equipment load? That was going to change in Elden Ring, where that was going to be relegated to your strength stat instead. But then there was some backlash for it during the beta or whatever, so they changed it back to how it is in Dark Souls.
Well, I mean, to me, that just sounds like, well, you're never going to have a problem with equipment load then.
I know, and I hate to say it's disappointing to see them cow to that.
Because it's like, I don't know, it's just... everyone levels up strength, right? So you're just never going to have a problem with it.
Technically, not everyone's going to. Like, say you're a mage build, but if you're a mage build, you're not going to wear heavy armor, though. So, I mean, probably not. So, it was just kind of sad to see that, I guess. But what's interesting is, some old school RPGs actually relegate your equipment load to your strength stat.
Ow.
Like, say, the original Elder Scrolls, like Arena, maybe Morrowind. No, maybe not Morrowind. I'm thinking of Daggerfall. Those two games, you had to increase your strength stat to equip more stuff. So I was like, oh, this is like an old style of mentality, and they were going to bring it back, and they didn't. So I don't know. But what's interesting is in Dark Souls 3, the equipment load stat has its own stat. So in other words, if you wanted to increase your equipment load, you didn't increase endurance. You increased the vitality stat, I think it's called.
Uh-huh.
So equipment load had its own stat just for equipment load that you had to put points on, which is interesting.
I use that item just to fight an enemy.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes not so much. Who knows? Maybe on New Game Plus it'll change. Oh, that's another great thing about Dark Souls 2 is enemy placement changes in New Game Plus.
Oh, dang.
That could be a great thing, could be bad, I don't know. But the fact that it at least does something that far is great, because that's no other game in the series does that.
The one thing everyone will say is like this, they don't want New Game Plus to just be, oh, enemy has more health, you take more damage. Like, it's lazy.
I mean, I could see it that way. I mean, I could see it as you want the same game, but you want it harder, I guess. But the fact that it shakes things up, especially if you never knew about it, that'd be cool. Now, how that actually turns out, I don't know, but the fact that it exists is good.
Gosh dang it, I could have went through that door if I didn't waste it over there.
So, what is this? There was 3 Lockstones?
Yeah. And there's a door right there. It takes 3 of them to open.
Interesting.
You see the water. Oh, there's the water dripping. I was going to say you cannot see the water drip at all. It's there.
Oh. Yeah. So good to say. Oh, another thing I think Dark Souls 2 did was you've noticed how certain rings will have like stronger versions of the same ring. Like when you were in the Shaded Woods, you picked up a Chloranthy ring +1.
Mm-hmm.
In Dark Souls 2, you can get stronger versions of the same ring up to 2 or 3 times, I think. Maybe, I don't quite remember exactly how far it goes. But you'll get those stronger rings. It might be on a New Game Plus cycle or something, or not. That's another thing that got changed. So, as you play the game again, or maybe not, you'll get a stronger version. That's interesting.
You've heard about the whole thing of like what the original pitch or what Sony wanted Demon Souls to be?
I don't know.
I guess the original pitch was like they went to FromSoft and like make us an Oblivion competitor.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah.
And like they just made Demon Souls.
Yeah.
It's like it's nothing at all like Oblivion.
What's weird too is that I guess by the time Miyazaki got on it, the project was considered to be a failure already. So anybody could just hop on it and work on it. He made a pretty innovative, interesting game.
It's like, I guess just finish the project. Failure.
Get it out. I'm surprised they don't just cancel stuff like that. You would think they have no faith in it, but no, they still allowed them to.
We're in canceling culture nowadays.
Maybe the budget wasn't so high that they thought they could make some money back. I don't
know. Budgeting nowadays compared to back then.
Yeah.
What would I don't know.
It's almost.
I don't know. I'm not good with like budgeting, but I just like I think I do my own mental math, where it's like Last of Us Part 2 was 250 million. Like what would Demon Souls? I mean that's a lot, but it's like.
Yeah.
But it's like you think about Demon Souls, it's probably like 100 million. Maybe just past 100 million. Yeah, 150.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And it was kind of a surprise hit too. It sold 1.5 million units. That's pretty good, I guess, for what it was.
Yeah, there's like plenty of like stories about it where I know Colin Moriarty would talk about it. Oh, dang. I missed all those. Okay.
There's a lot of lock stones in this area. Holy wow.
Colin Moriarty talked about how... Is it just for that?
What does that switch do?
I don't know. It feels like those open up when it pressed. Oh, that enemy over there was hitting on it. That's why they spiked.
Oh.
He talks about how, like, you know, back when Demon Souls came out, it's like nobody was interested or like nobody was playing it. And then like higher up staff was like mad because it's like, this game is selling and we have no review for it. And they had to outsource the review to someone. And then they gave it like a glowing review. There's a ton of these faces here.
So Sony was mad they didn't have a review?
No, higher up at Sony was mad.
that who didn't have the review?
That their reviewing staff didn't bother to review
Oh my god.
Demon Souls.
Wow. In fact, I think even in Japan it wasn't people weren't looking forward to it. I think the Japanese thought the game looked ugly.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't know. It could just be a Western thing. I really don't know.
It caters more to Westerners.
I think I've thought about it. The game, you know, it's a Japanese game, but it goes for like a Western aesthetic. But I don't know. It's still Japanese in its animations, and I don't know. Like I don't like when I look at it. I don't think Oblivion. I think I don't know what it is. The colors and everything. I don't know. It's certainly, I guess Japanese. I don't know. I'm not good with words.
Yeah, there's like a lot of doors here you can open up. Just had more of these stones.
I'm surprised how many lockstone things are. That's crazy. I don't even remember that many.
I remember there being a point where it's like Tim would like watch me play this game. Use it. I have one? Okay. I'm gonna go back down there and use it. How many do I got? It's like Tim would watch me play and it's like, what controller are you using? Because he could just tell like the I don't know, directions, how many directions I was playing with.
Oh.
And he could see a difference. Because for whatever reason, back then, my first 8-bit dough just struggled. It just, I would have more drift with it for whatever reason. And, I would, like half of my, or most of my Dark Souls playthrough was on a PS4 controller. And he could notice the difference.
That reminds me, at some point, I think Tim and I bought some OEM PS3 controllers.
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing Devil May Cry HD. And Dante was like moving in like 8 directions or something. It didn't feel right. I was like, yeah, I think something's up with my controller. Like it was affecting the movement. Another thing too about this game is not only is the healing slower and activating the healing, but your stamina refill is also slower.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The game is just more, how do I say it? You just got to pay more closer attention. It's even more methodical than I guess the first one was. Because people thought the first Dark Souls was a slow game. Now this is even slower. But I think that's entirely how you look at it. I think that can be a great thing. Some people that hate it, I don't know.
Because I was like, I don't know.
I would rather these games be awkward action games with a lot of different ways to play it. I like that.
I noticed like, yeah, my replenishing on my stamina takes longer. So what do? Just get more stamina.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you can always like eat a.
I did that and I immediately noticed the difference.
Bearer of the curse seek the
I mean, you can always equip a ring. You can
Yo, this
eat
guy
two
killed
more.
that headless hollow and put it on his head. Or the headless guy.
Yeah. Unless I don't know how you get that. Maybe you do. That is interesting in the lore that guy's literally headless, but he hasn't lost his mind. That's pretty interesting. Like, what does that mean in the lore? I don't know. That's pretty cool. Oh dang, that's another thing too. I forgot. You level up fast in this game.
Yeah.
You're already at 75. That is incredible. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. You can go really far really quick.
I was looking at it like, oh, I'm already halfway through the game because of all the locations on my map.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing that Matthew Matosis had mentioned was, like in the first Dark Souls, you can get like, what, 2, maybe 3 Titanite slabs. So you had to like pick and choose your weapon you really want to stick with. But This game just gives you tons and tons of them. Like, for some people that's a problem. For some people it's great. Like this game, it gives you so many options. I guess. For some people they love it. Some people they don't. Like this game, it not in a disrespectful way necessarily, but it could almost say something about you, depending on how you look at the game.
Mm-hmm. Like what do you care about?
Like yeah, like what like for example, if you're someone that like for example, have you tried this where if you tried to run to a fog wall and you try to just get through real quick, but enemies interrupt you? Like in Dark Souls, if you hit the fog wall, you immediately get in the animation and you're invincible.
Mm-hmm.
In this game, you're not.
Yeah. I haven't experienced it yet, but I know about it.
Some people absolutely hate that, but then some people are like, dude, that shouldn't exist. Like, why is the game rewarding you to get to a fog wall and be invincible? Like, no, you should have to find a way to deal with the enemies.
I mean, in that same line of thinking, it's like, well, if I can backstab or parry just to have some invincibility frames, it's the same idea.
And to be fair,
oh gosh, you can grind this guy and get that's the second large Titanite shard I got off of him.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, that's something that some people have criticized the backstabs for. Like, they're like low effort, big damage, you're invincible. Not so much the invincible part, but they're like just guaranteed, like big damage. In this game, they're a little harder to do because
yeah, I can't do it.
they're not instant. You need at least a second, I think, maybe 3/4 of a second to hit the first hit, and then the animation plays.
It's hard enough to just get the parry for me.
The pairing is different. I remember, I hate to say it, but as soon as you see the swing, maybe you just tap the button, not even wait for it to get close to you. Maybe that's what you gotta do. I don't know. Because sometimes that's what's worked for me. It doesn't feel right, but sometimes you just have to just do that. But like I said, like it's all about design priorities. Like this game, it's the most differently designed in terms of like mechanics and feel. Some people appreciate it, some people don't. I can see arguments for either. I don't know personally what I think. I don't know. Because I like the fact that you can't get away with certain things just for I don't know, for that reason, I guess. But some people don't. Like, for example, there's one boss in the game where there's like 5, 7 enemies blocking a fog wall.
Mm-hmm.
And your argument could be, well, that's great. I have to deal with these guys every time I fight the boss. I can't just be invincible through it. I could see the argument for that, but I also could see, well, okay, that means we need to explore our options. That doesn't necessarily mean we have to kill all the enemies or even be fast. Maybe it means we gotta throw another skull. Maybe it means we gotta shoot a spell that will distract them. I mean, you could look at it as a bad way. You could look at it as a good way. I don't know. It just depends how you look at it.
Yeah,
Is that big? I guess it is.
I'm just at a point where it's just like I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's just a video game. As long as you have. a
It's
good
like
time
people
with
got
it.
passionate really fast about a game series that most people only played the Dark Souls.
You wanna, man, that kind of bothers me sometimes. Because when Matthew Batosis, he was talking about, oh, when Demon Souls was coming out, there were some people that were saying, you know, it was refreshingly challenging, you know, that death had consequences. But then you look at Dark Souls, and everyone's talking about how it's the hardest game ever made, and it's a badge of honor to beat, and it's just a video game, man. It's like the game was attracting a big crowd of people to a point where you're getting the dude bros and stuff into it, and it's like, yeah, which it's fine. It's like Dark Souls is a meme now. It's like, yeah, just a video game. If that makes any sense.
Gosh dang it.
That does irk me sometimes when people see, like in the area right now. If this was Dark Souls 1, you could pop an Estus and get most of that back, but now in this game it's alright, I gotta do it at the right time. Eh? Could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. Depends how you look at it. I think it's interesting at least. Dang. My computer downloading something? The streams get so blurry on my end. It's me, I think. I was texting Tim, but I kept screwing up my text messages, and he sent me a gif of Amelia Watson scrolling through a book, and it says list of ethnic slurs.
Oh, I've seen that.
It's like, oh my.
I am surprised how well I indoctrinated him. We have the private VTuber studio channel. Constant
Oh, wow.
posting. He says, like, he jokes around, it's like, yeah, it's where the mods go to relax.
When they need to let off some steam. You gonna watch that Joker movie?
I don't know. I haven't heard really anything good about it.
It looks kind of interesting. So it's a musical?
Yeah, but all I keep hearing is like, it could have been better.
Interesting.
There's a good chance I'm gonna die from this fall.
Is it different enough from the first film? Is it? I wonder if it's still very a faithful sequel, maybe.
It's just the first one didn't need a sequel.
Yeah.
So it has to justify its existence.
I was gonna ask you, does your voice cut out on your end on your Discord or?
I'd have to pay attention. Well, right now it's just doing auto.
Oh, okay. Because there's times it sounds like you cut out, but you might not actually be cutting out. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
It's just how I talk.
It could be. Whew.
Yeah, because in a lot of ways, my mentality of how I've been playing this game is how like I am with like Final Fantasy 2, and it's like, oh, it's the worst. Ow. It's the worst Final Fantasy. I'm like, but it's totally playable. You just gotta adapt to it and play the game how there's, you know, there's a very easy way to play that game. So I don't know.
Yeah. But the power of bias is quite strong. That's something I deal with too. Like, it's very easy to get your opinion somewhere, then you're like, yeah, I didn't have to think this way because now I didn't experience something. That's one thing I'll absolutely hate at work. I'll hear something negative about somebody and I'll think about it for months and I just can't forget about it and I hate it. It's a weird trait I have. It's like sometimes it's best I wish I didn't know stuff.
Yeah. I get that with people because a lot of times it's like, okay, I mean, I don't know. I don't think about it. I just go in with my own experience.
Yeah, you really have to sometimes. Like I've had times where I'm friends with two people, and those two people did not get along, but I knew them both really decently well. So it's like, whoa, what do you do? It's like nothing. If they're good to you, they're good to you. It's like whatever.
I did not expect to be fighting RE4 villagers.
I noticed those guys' pickaxes, it's glowing black.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder. Oh, it looks like they're doing curse damage.
Yeah, they're cursing me.
I was gonna say, I wondered if they had like weapons infused with the dark or something, but I don't know. I guess not curse. That's interesting.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Any weapon that does that. Yeah.
What do you think about the effigy, human effigy? He just automatically can just do that on the fly now. You can reverse hollow.
Well, let's
Ooh.
See. Oh, the shadow. That's pretty good. Oh, the boulder.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to the character shot. It was big. I was like, oh shoot, that light.
No, that rock nearly killed me.
I think one thing that's interesting about it is in Demon Souls, when you use the, Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, it's just like the human effigy. You got your HP back, and you were able to do it at any time, but you also opened yourself up to invasions. In Dark Souls, the only use for it was reverse hollowing was just playing online. So the fact you can do it any time is a positive, I suppose. But at the same time, people could easily abuse it and just summon people and go to a boss real quick and skip the invasion. It depends how you look at it.
Cause so why would you ever use it? Well, now you got to use it. You have to basically reverse hollow more often because if you're dying, you need to regain your max HP. So
play online.
Yeah, so I'm like, I all of that I don't mind, but I just like it. I find it interesting. Like, well, we need to make it more accessible and not have to be around a bonfire.
I think it's fine. Let's see. Especially if you're fighting a boss and you need HP back or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it's fine. The only thing I don't like about it is someone could just pop that before a boss fog and skip it at possible invasion and just summon someone real quick. Like, I understand that invasions are not pleasant to deal with, but they're an interesting experience that you can play around with. And there's people that just want to avoid it. I get it, but at the same time, that's kind of the duality with the game. Where if you want, like that's the thing I love about Demon Souls, is you want that HP back, you get it, but you also open yourself up to invasions. It's a double-edged sword. Like, it has a lot of weight to it. And this game has some of it. The fact that you can lose like half your HP just continually dying is interesting. I suppose I like that. I don't know, it's interesting. I guess it's like Demon Souls in a way. But it's much slower. Like maybe it's like oh my, they're attacking you?
Yep, I open up the chest.
Oh.
Oh,
I was
that's
gonna say.
Oh, maybe it's because I turned a torch on. Because I read a message saying like weakness torch.
Yes. At least in Scholar, if you use the torch but don't attack them, they won't attack you.
Yeah, they came out to me.
So
Maybe I shouldn't have attacked though.
Possibly, or maybe that's a change in Scholar. I don't know. That's interesting.
Oh, I didn't get any of them. My original plan was to upgrade strength so I could have a different shield, and I never changed it.
Does your shield do 100%?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Oh, what? 100% what?
Damage reduction, like blocks 100% physical damage.
Is that the first icon?
I would have.
So it does 90. 90. The next one is what does 100. Which was the one I was going to do.
Oh, okay.
So what's with the D rating?
Let's see. Where's that located?
Bottom left.
So what you're seeing at the bottom is your attack bonus. So if it's blue, it means you have a higher attack bonus. So right now, if you used it, you're getting D strength scaling, but that's only if you're attacking with it.
Oh, okay. That was
so.
Mm-hmm.
And as you upgrade it, it should increase itself. Like it might be C or B later.
It's weird how it's actually I'm more negative about this game at the beginning, but that's just because I'm adjusting. But Tim was like, "Yeah, don't worry about equipment load." I'm like, "What?"
That's another thing too. I'm noticing as you play it, like when you roll, even though you're fat rolling, you have less recovery frames than Dark Souls. Because in Dark Souls, you hit that ground and you get up slow, but this is, you get up a little faster. I've noticed, like it's not that bad.
Yeah. So it's like,
and it looks like your running animation is more or less the same, even if you're heavy, which is
yeah. So there. So I shouldn't have set the torch.
See, well, oh my. That is weird. I figured they. That is strange.
Golly.
Maybe that is a change in Scholar. I don't know. Because I can see this being a huge pain.
Actually, I mean, what made him come out was after I opened this chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't need to use heavy at all.
So, are they not coming out, or?
Golly. They attack tough. As long as they don't respawn, it's okay.
I have a feeling they.
Oh, that's an item.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that item signaled the spiders?
That's what I think.
Because that red flame, when there's I think a ring in the game that will attract.
There's that hidden wall. I clicked the button.
Oh my. Dang.
I have so many rooms I could probably go to. Just, oh, sheesh, that was important.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, I'm finding a boss now. Ah!
Kind of a funny fight, the Congregation. That's an interesting name for a boss fight. It's just a group of enemies with casters. It's interesting.
Gosh dang it.
The kind of boss fight, I think throwing like bombs and stuff might actually be decent.
Yeah.
Other enemies. 'Cause it's weird because it is very much like a mini boss fight. Like if this didn't have bars on it, like health bars, I don't know. That might be a better experience. Just because this is a boss fight, but it's just a group of enemies with weird music. It's kind of like.
And you can backstab them. They are just enemies.
Yeah.
The Congregation has its own.
Oh, another thing that's interesting about this game too, this is like the only Souls game that's rated teen.
Really?
Yeah, that's wild. It's rated
I
teen.
backstabbed him and one-shotted him.
Boom. It's all gone. He's flat.
Just barely harder than Pinwheel.
And you got a slab over it. Wow. I don't know why there's jars of water. It's interesting. Because it's like if you're on fire, that would make sense, but maybe a little later, I don't know.
It is interesting how this game probably started off with a similar level design in mind, because the first couple areas were just riddled with shortcuts. Now it's just not.
The first area is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to explain it. It just it's
The
strange.
the very first area,
Yeah.
it's like a dream.
It's like a what?
It's like a dream. Like,
Yeah.
you're just in a weird area.
Well, yeah, the one with the last giant. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that level design is. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't even know how to say it. I always like. There's a lot of twists and turns and elevation, but there's just something about it that feels weird. And maybe it's just the setting. Like if it were like a castle, like say Dark Souls or Demon Souls, I'd be like, oh, this makes some sense. But here, I don't know. Maybe it
Is
just
that a shard?
I'm not
you
used to it
found?
being
Here,
ruins
to
immediately.
see
I don't
light,
know.
However,
Yeah, adaptability's 10.
I think the minimum I always did was 8.
Yeah, I guess I am doing fine.
I couldn't tell you how much it's. Looks like you get more HP though. Do you? When you? Oh, I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe. You get a little bit. I couldn't tell you how much to use because the game won't even tell you. You know what would be kind of neat is if your adaptability would like increase like status resistances. Well, it probably does. Maybe it'll help you with your stability with shields. If it did multiple stuff like that, that would be kind of cool.
Oh, I jumped over here thinking like, oh, that's, see what's over here. And I'm like, you're gonna come here anyway.
Another thing too, I'll tell you, if a crystal lizard escapes you, if you reload the game, he'll probably just respawn. Like you never have to worry about like them being gone forever, like in Demon Souls.
There was a point I died and it respawned.
And it didn't come back?
And no, it came back.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't able to get it.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird design because once you know that, it's like, I mean, they drop great items, but they're easily exploitable. It's like, what's the point? I mean,
and he's gone.
Like in Demon Souls, it only respawned when you fought another boss. So it was like a really big deal, but here it's just, I don't know. Like I guess it's supposed to test your adaptability to the time at hand, but it's exploitable too, so it's like, ugh. And what was great in Demon Souls was, if you had Blackworld tendency, they would drop more stuff, more precious stuff, so you could like, complete an area, go Blackworld tendency, kill all the crystal lizards, as many as you wanted, if you could. And then kill a colorless demon and reset the whole thing, and you can get a lot out of it, but it takes time. I like the fact the game gives you that option. And then there's people that hate the world tendency system. And I'm like, yeah, let me guess. No, it's fine. It's just sometimes I get annoyed when I hear stuff like that because it's like, what do you want from these games? Like, what do you want?
I want Dark Souls 2.
Do you want them all to be Dark Souls 3, where all the bosses are you just roll all the time, and that's not entirely accurate. But people love that about Dark Souls. There's people that say it has the best bosses. Because why? Because you roll a lot. Because they're action. It's like, but they're not that interesting. I don't know. I like it when these games provide interesting circumstances and level design. And some bosses are like that and some aren't. When they become more homogenized, you're like, yeah. It's like when people say, you know, if I'm playing it, why not just play a better action game? It's kind of like that, a little bit.
Stuck in an animation. Okay.
And if I'm right, I think some of those doors you can actually break.
Yeah.
That's interesting too about the game. You can even get some enemies to open the doors for you if you know they're back there. You just gotta like knock the door and they come to you. That's like you can do that in like one spot. It's interesting.
Oh, the prompt came up to pull this lever, even though the cabinet was up, so I was just moving.
Oh, that's oh.
I don't know what it did though.
It probably towards the boss area, I would assume. I don't know. Unless you can pull it again.
Nope. What do you think about the explosions? Like, there's just exploding barrels in this game.
Are there a lot of them like that, or?
Yeah, there's a lot.
I don't know. That sounds really silly.
I think it's like, what would happen to where you would explode barrels, even if you had gunpowder? It's like, I'm swinging an axe.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I would,
Half the time I'm dying because an enemy is the one that does it.
Like, it makes sense if you're using a bomb.
Oh, I got invaded.
Oh, shoot. That, ooh, out of nowhere. Sometimes that happens.
I wasn't told such.
Look at this hard-working man. He's got his pickaxe ready to go.
Unless it's an NPC, right?
Man. I know there is an NPC that's here. It is interesting though. This guy's wearing a fedora. I don't know if the NPC does usually. I think he's got that pig swine shield. Yeah, it is. It's a pig shield. That's funny.
That was an NPC, right?
Let's see.
I didn't get anything out of it.
No souls?
Nothing. I don't.
Probably was an NPC because it would have. Yeah, you would have gotten souls. It would have said something. I think in this game. I know in New Game Pluses,
Because
I think you'll get more enemies and they'll be like blank phantoms.
Uh-huh.
But that looked like an NPC.
Yeah, I also didn't get notified of it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, but
It only happened one time to me in
I don't know.
the first Dark Souls.
It's a rare experience because most of the time you get told.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you don't, and I couldn't tell you exactly why. Like, I think in Dark Souls, if you gotten bladed by, say, a Blade of the Dark Moon because you sinned in the game, maybe it'll come out of nowhere and just get you. I don't know. Oh, man. My stomach hurts. I had some coffee, like an Arab or two, before I had some dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And I used the bathroom once, but now I'm just feeling a lot of pressure. Still dealing with it. Good grief.
You've been off all week?
Yes. The vacation week.
Kinda had 2 of those pretty recently.
Mm-hmm. So I scheduled, let's see, we had August, October, and then my next one is the first week of March, I think. And that should be it. Funny, I don't know why, but I was getting, ads on the Twitch mobile, but on desktop I haven't gotten any yet today. The only thing I can think of is I'm using Windows right now on Firefox. That's it. No defaults. No, I mean, I'm just doing default, so I don't know what happened. That's interesting because right now it says there's an ad start. Oh wait, it says the ad starts in 2 minutes. Maybe it will happen. I don't know.
Yay.
Well, at least your axe swing is pretty good. I'm tempted to say, I know in Demon Souls, if you hit like one swing and it hit the target, perfectly, you get what's called a direct hit, and it would deal more damage than a normal hit. I wouldn't doubt your axe is the same, because I've noticed sometimes it one hits.
Yeah.
Maybe if you hit them like right in the center. I don't know.
It's kind of funny they got an item called Homeward Bone instead of Homeward Bound.
Oh, I didn't even think of that play on words. Huh. It's like, yeah, you're homeward bound. Here's that homeward bone to get you there. Never thought of that.
I feel like I'm definitely going a different direction than not that I necessarily need to.
Oh, this is the proper way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's I'm definitely can go elsewhere.
There was a little bit in that village area, I think.
Well, it's like there's like a sarlacc or like a sand pit.
I think there's also a blacksmith, but I don't recall if she needs to be rescued in a different location or not. And then pop up here, I don't recall. You remember, well, this is probably not a very good oh, never mind. Yeah. One thing I've been realizing too about these games is getting like a great shield with good stability. You could end up blocking a lot of hits and still have a lot of fatigue or stamina left over.
Yeah.
To a point that it could even make some bosses much easier. I went through the DLC and I killed Manus first try as a caster.
Oh.
Now, I used Sif. I saved Sif so Sif could help me out. But I still, blocked a lot of Manus' hits, and I didn't even die. I was like, dang. Getting a good great shield and just blocking a lot and still countering, it works surprisingly well. So it's a legit strategy. Oh, man.
All the cinematic cutscenes too. It's like,
What about him?
oh, they just new to this game.
Oh yeah, and the whole pulsing red effect is interesting. Oh, I am getting ads. I think I was just getting a heads up and they were popping up. That's all. You ever mind if I ever sub?
I mean, you don't need to, because I can just display this on Discord.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's not a bad idea. But if I watch it on Twitch, helps with the viewership too. A little bit. Oh, by the way, I learned something new today. I wish I knew a long time ago. I went to the optometrist today.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been there in probably 2 years or so, or more.
Oh?
Yeah, because I guess I kept pushing it off. I didn't think it was that long, but I thought it was maybe a year and a half at least, because I kept using my contact lenses for a long time.
Uh-huh.
It turns out if you use monthly contact lenses and you do not replace them after 30 days, but you keep using them, that does damage the eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, I did not know that. And so I've actually got some damage in some of my eyes. Like I've got veins, or is it, what is it? I guess you could say they're veins or bulges that shouldn't be in places. I guess the logic is, the contacts, when you use them for too long and they're supposed to be used, you either bring in too much oxygen or you suck out the oxygen. I don't recall what it does. But anyways, there's like more pressure on the eye. So I've got spots where there's bacteria there shouldn't be, or bulges and stuff. So what we've done, the optometrist, I'm going to switch to dailies.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to go back in a week and see if the care that I got is feeling good. So right now they're fine, like I don't really notice them. But yeah, supposedly I was actually causing some harm to my eyes. And he's hoping that, you know, in 6 months or so, much of that will be reversed, or at least it'll be much better. But yeah, it's I had no idea. I was like, dang. So that is something I learned today.
I just always remember, like, being told, like, just wear them until your eyes get irritated.
Yeah. It was weird, though, because he said he had one patient that used his dailies, like, 3 days in a row.
Oh.
And then he got, like, a bad infection to a point where he had to go to Dr. Fry, do surgery, and almost got to a point and then take the eye out.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it might have been an infection, but yeah, it was just crazy. Because I was always under the impression that, you know, if they feel fine, maybe I don't necessarily have to replace it, you know, save money and whatever, but no, supposedly there is a genuine risk, I guess.
Gosh damn it. I could have beat that if I wasn't just wasting time.
Oh my gosh, he hits hard. Half that HP.
I could have beaten that. That is a walk back.
So yeah, I've basically been learning that if you need to make an appointment, it's best to just stick to them, because you never know with health. Like with my teeth and stuff, and I always push stuff off and I end up regretting it.
Yeah.
Like last year I had a cavity and then this year I had another one right behind it. It's like, really? Huh. Yeah, I guess I just need to be more careful. Seems like you're doing pretty good damage to the boss, though. Or at least maybe the boss doesn't have that much HP. I don't know.
I knew that was gonna happen. There went all my souls.
Oh no.
Just wanted to explore this side.
Oh, holy cow. Wow, that's wild.
They didn't need to implement that
Crazy.
into the game.
You know, yesterday I lost like 30,000 in the catacombs, and I was like, yep.
Gosh, dang it! Why'd you auto roll?
Oh my.
That's like the closest I've died in general tonight. Cheap death after cheap death.
You ever had that sometimes where you just roll out of nowhere, or you roll to the side?
No.
I've had that happen a few times. It happened a lot when I would play Demon Souls, but I would do a roll.
It's like,
What
what?
would be weird is
The game's really weird. It's like, if I click the button, I expect you to just let me swing.
yeah.
It just doesn't. See, this is when the healing kind of sucks, because now it's like, well, now I don't have as many life gens because I have to purchase those.
Mhm.
That was that high of a fall. Okay, we're done for the night.
It's Dark Souls 2. It's your character. It's like you can't fall very far. It's interesting.
It's realistic.
Hey, is that a red crystal lizard, or was that the same one that just died? It looked red from here.
I don't know.
It's unusual.
It's like, do I really? It's like, just, I should just go the way I want to, but I need to. I want to explore. And it's annoying. No, seriously, I felt that, and that didn't that much damage. Compared to over here, that was a red lizard. I felt like way less than that.
Wow. Oh, it just blows up. That's it. Oh, it's a trap. That's only one of its kind in Dark Souls 2. It's interesting.
The barrels broke my fall. It's like, that did not do that much damage. Okay, I'm gonna die.
It is weird how the game calculates the damage.
I've died like 4 times within 2 minutes.
Dark Souls is like, you will figure this out, or you will die. It's like it will not show mercy.
I fell on that last time, no problem. Hey,
This is one of those moments where
it's like, I need a gun because they're way too offensive from a distance.
it's one of those moments where it's like you could throw a weapon, like a bomb, you could shoot. It's a pain sometimes to have to do that. You don't always want to. Dealing with ranged, especially if you're a melee character, going out of your way to do that sometimes is a bit of a pain. I guess one thing you could do is if you've got Alluring Skulls, which I think they're called that in this game.
Yeah.
Those are so helpful. Because it's like you can distract them for a while and then just get the heck out of there or whatever. spider.
What? Ah, Dark Souls lock on.
Oh my gosh, the target system.
I have not had one that bad.
This is the second time that I've been
Oh.
fucked by the target system.
I didn't know it was a bonfire.
Oh, there's a bonfire here, huh? That's kind of surprising. Because the areas are not that big. But it does got elevation, though. Oh, here you go. The door. Whoa, look at all these dolls. That's strange. Kind of creepy.
There's a candle. There's some of these chests you just can't open. It's clearly a chest.
Interesting. This actually could be where the blacksmith will be. But I think you have to rescue her. I don't remember where it is, though. I don't think it's somewhere you've been yet, though. Oh, I noticed too those basilisks. The ones that spew the curse. They look a little different too. They usually have those giant bulging eyes, and they don't always seem to have them here. Almost a ball.
Okay. Can't use bonfire.
Enemy present? What do you mean I can't? He's a.
I'm like, since when has that ever stopped me?
Let's just be these enemies. Like, come on, man. It's a bonfire. It's my place to sit on my ass.
Yeah, there was like nothing worth down here because
Sometimes those freaking lock-ons, man.
I found no reason I should have been down here.
Freaking bubble.
Gosh dang it! There's like no reason to come down here at all. Because I think I basically went through everything. Unless...
Do you have any shields that deal better magic resistance?
I can't use the bonfire even though I spawned here. This is stupid.
It must be the enemies, but that is strange.
I know it's the enemies, but it's like...
The enemy literally hops down. Oh, man. You know what this reminds me of? You've probably been through the Lost Bastille and fought the Lost Sinner.
Yes.
It's the Lord Soul with the two hands, a sword in the dark.
Yes. Yeah.
One of those bonfires close to that boss, you're on like a tower, and when you rest, there's like enemies nearby, and they'll just keep shooting you. So you can literally rest at the bonfire and keep getting shot and keep dying over and over and over. At least I think it is that way in the base game. In Scholar they changed it. Oh, I should also point out, when you warp somewhere and the borders around the picture are like orange,
Mm-hmm.
that means that there's players online in your soul memory range. So if you want to call up with somebody, that'd be a decent spot.
Hmm.
That's a pleasant addition.
$50.
50 apiece?
Yeah, it was just souls I bought just gave me 50. Or the souls I had.
Oh wow.
Don't abandon a poor old woman.
It was just 50 apiece? Soul?
Um,
Lonely times then.
yeah, like the lost soul that I
Oh wow.
redeemed, it only gave me 50.
That's interesting. Because in Dark Souls 3, there's some souls that are just like that. I forgot they're even in Dark Souls 2.
Don't
Oh, these are limited. I didn't know.
The Radiant ones are probably.
Yeah.
thank you, kind.
I'm not sure how much more they deal.
It was noticeably better.
Yeah. I know some people they'll just pop 2 of the standard ones, but if you can get away with just a Radiant, I think that'd be nicer.
I'll be around if you make.
+7 or +6, maybe it is now. It looks like you're doing some good damage, I would think.
You would.
Another thing too that's kind of interesting about this game is how the menus work.
Yeah.
They're I heard it described as
I'll be around.
it's almost like oh yeah you can get that thing to +10. It's almost like a Western RPG like a Diablo or something.
You would.
How the camera moves with it, whatever.
My thing is like, it's just this constant like, oh, go down, or like, oh, I go down. I can't go back up. I have to exit. So you should just make me select it first if you're only gonna let me leave by selecting.
What do you mean?
So it's like, if I go over here and I want to go down to go to these items, I should be able to go back up. But it won't let me. I have to exit. So I'd rather just only be able to go down by selecting.
Oh.
So it's there's times where it's annoying where I accidentally go down because I hit the D-pad, and then like, oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I gotta exit. And then I have to exit now.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Reinforce a weapon to its limit. Yeah.
I'll be around.
Before you even got there.
Make it back.
Okay, I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep too. I haven't been staying up crazy late. I like getting up around 8 or something. My friend Sir, he'd be like, "All right, let's stay up late."
It's
I'm
the
like,
same
"No."
guy keeps coming around.
Yep. I've had times like that. You see the same guy in different places. That's pretty neat. Ooh.
Yeah. I Almost 5 hour stream. I had no idea I was doing it that long. That's what happens when I at least somewhat start on time.
Yeah, that's cool. Got made some good progress. That boss you're fighting, the big spider, that is one of the Great Lord Souls.